1, 2, 1, 2.
Okay, everybody. Well, we've a bit of a late start because of the weather, but we'll be ready to go. Let's please welcome to the stage Loose Change.
Have we done any sound check at all? Okay, right. Okay, as Chris rightly says, we are Loose Change, and this is what we do.
1, 2, 3, 4, 1.
Over yonder stands little Maggie with a dram glass in her hand. She's drinking away her troubles. She's caught in another man. Last time I saw little Maggie, she's sitting on the banks of the sea with a 44 gun strapped around her and a banjo on her knee. Yep. 20 flowers were made for blooming, 20 stars were made to shine. Pretty woman were made for loving, little Maggie was made for mine. Lay down your last gold dollar, lay down your gold watch and chain. Little Maggie's gonna dance for daddy. Listen to this old banjo ring. Away, away, little Maggie, going to the best that you can. Gonna get me another woman, gonna get you another man. Over yonder stands little Maggie with a dram glass in her hand. She's drinking away her troubles. She's caught in another man. Thank you.
Right then.
What can we say about this song? This is a song called Dixie.
It's a song about getting fooled again, actually. Ready?
Yeah.
I've seen the bright lights of Memphis at the Commodore Hotel, and underneath a street lamp I met a southern belle. Oh, she took me to the river where she cast her spell, and in that southern moonlight she sang a song so well. If you'll be my Dixie chicken, I'll be your Tennessee lamb, and we can walk together down in Dixieland, down in Dixieland. We made all the hot spots, my money flowed like wine, and the low-down southern whiskey began to fog my mind. And I don't remember church bells, all this money I put down. on the white picket fence and boardwalk, on the house at the end of town. Oh, but boy, do I remember the strain of her refrain, and the nights that we spent together, and the way she called my name. If you'll be my Dixie chicken, I'll be your Tennessee lamb, and we can walk together down in Dixieland, down in Dixieland. It's been a year since she ran away. Yeah, that guitar player sure could play. She always handy with a song. She always liked to sing along. But then one night in the lobby, yeah, of the Commodore Hotel, I chanced to meet a bartender who said he knew her well. And as he handed me a drink, he began to hum a song. And all the boys there at the bar began to sing along. If you'll be my Dixie chicken, I'll be your Tennessee lamb, and we can walk together down in Dixieland, down in Dixieland.
Headed down south to the land of the pine, coming my way to North Carolina, staring up the road and praying to God I can see headlights. I'm headed down the coast in 17 hours, picking me a bouquet of dogwood flowers, and I'm hoping to Raleigh see my baby tonight. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, like a wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, mama, rock me. Running from the cold up in New England, I was born to be a fiddler in an old-time string band. Baby plays the guitar, pick the banjo now. Oh, the North Country winners keep getting me down. Lost my money playing poker, had to up and leave. I ain't turning back, living that old life no more. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, like a wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, mama, rock me. Walking to the south, out of Roanoke, caught a trucker out of Philly at a nice long tow. But he's headed west from the Cumberland Gap to Johnson City, Tennessee. And I gotta get a move on, good for the sun. I hear my baby calling my name, and I know she's the only one. If I die in Raleigh, at least I will die free. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, mama, rock me. Is it my turn again? Yeah. Oh, my turn again.
Good. New instrument, watch out.
So, I think we're slowing it down a bit, aren't we now?
We are.
Getting old, you know. Can't keep up this rock and roll.
I can feel the pent-up energy in the audience. We need to just settle down. We don't want an Altamont, do we?
If you love somebody enough, you follow them wherever they go. That's how I got to Memphis. That's how I got to Memphis. If you love somebody enough, you go where your heart needs to go. That's how I got to Memphis. That's how I got to Memphis. Well, I know if you've seen her, you tell me 'cause you are my friends, right? I gotta find her and find out the trouble she's in. If you tell me that she isn't here, I'll follow the trail of her tears. That's how I got to Memphis. That's how I got to Memphis. She used to get mad and she'd say she'd go back to Memphis someday. That's how I got to Memphis. That's how I got to Memphis. Haven't eaten a bite or slept for 3 days or nights. That's how I got to Memphis. That's how I got to Memphis. I gotta find her and tell her that I love her so. I'll never rest till I find out why she had to go. Precious time, forgive me if I start crying. That's how I got to Memphis. That's how I got to Memphis. That's how I got to Memphis. That's how I got to Ilford.
Okay,
Oh, we're back to the banjo.
we are.
This man is a multi-instrumentalist. This is Swain, he's our multi-instrumentalist. Frankie, our fiddle player. Graham on bass. I'm Trev.
Thank you. Thanks, everyone. All right.
And you're very kind.
Okay. All right. Well, Trev, what day is it today?
Sunday.
It's Sunday.
What should we have on a Sunday? We should have something on a Sunday, shouldn't
We should do this. I think we should do this. Should we do this?
Is this our gospel song?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Oh,
Spiritual,
yeah.
you know.
Spiritual song, yeah.
Well, I don't care if it rains or freezes, as long as I got my plastic Jesus riding on the dashboard of my car. Through all my trials and tribulations, we will travel every nation. With my plastic Jesus, I'll go far. Oh, plastic Jesus, riding on the dashboard of my car. I don't care if it rains or freezes, as long as I got my plastic Jesus riding on the dashboard of my car. Plastic Jesus, conscience cleaner, glued to my Mark 1 Cortina, nestled snugly in my red velour. He comes in colours bright and pleasant, he glows in the dark 'cause he's phosphorescent. Plastic Jesus, I know I'm secure. I'd legal radar detector, plastic Jesus, my protector, warns of any dangers near or far. I know that he understands, 'cause I keep my stash inside his stand. Plastic Jesus holding in my car. Oh, plastic Jesus, riding on the dashboard of my car. Though his robe was snowy white, now it isn't quite so bright, stained by the smoke from my cigar. Though I weave around at night and the police think I'm tight, they'll never find my bottle, though they ask. Plastic Jesus shelters me, for his head comes off, you see he's hollow, and I use him for a flask. Though the sunshine on his back makes him heel and chip and crack, a little touch-up brings him up to par. So, get yourself a sweet Madonna, made of rhinestone sitting on a pedestal of abalone shell. Going 90, it ain't scary, 'cause I've got Magnetic Mary, guaranteeing I won't go to hell. Oh, plastic Jesus, riding on the dashboard of my car. I don't care if it rains or freezes, as long as I got my plastic Jesus riding on the dashboard of my car. Oh, plastic Jesus, riding on the dashboard of my car. I don't care if it rains or freezes, as long as I got my plastic Jesus riding on the dashboard of my, riding on the dashboard of my, riding on the dashboard of my car. Thank you. Thank you. It's a bit of jazz for you. Jazz on a Sunday.
I think I need
Smashing the place up.
I need to tune after that. I'm going to need to tune up after that.
This is, I don't know if you know, this is the first leg of our summer tour. There's only one leg. But it's nice to be back playing in front of, you know, a crowd, as opposed to each other.
Okay. Okay, I think we're all right now. Oh, it's warming up here. Are you feeling warm out there? Are we warming you up?
Moist. Feeling a bit moist.
Oh, did you mind?
It's the weekend and everything.
An old Bob Dylan number. Well, it ain't no use in sit and wonder why. If you don't know by now, ain't no use in sit and wonder why. It don't matter anyhow. When the rooster crows at the break of dawn, look out your window and I'll be gone. You're the reason I'm traveling, but don't think twice, it's all right. Ain't no use in turning on your light, a light I never know. Ain't no use in turning on your light. I'm on the dark side of the road. I wish there was something you would do or say, make me want to change my mind and stay. We never did too much talking anyway, but don't think twice, it's all right. And it ain't no use in calling out my name like you never done before. Ain't no use in calling out my name. I can't see you anymore. I'm thinking, wondering all the way down the road. I once loved a woman, a child, I'm told. I gave her my heart, but she wanted my soul. But don't think twice, it's all right. Going down that long, lonesome road, where I'm bound, I can't tell. Goodbye is too good a word, babe, so I say fare thee well. I ain't saying you treated me unkind, I could have done better, but I don't mind. You just kind of wasted my precious time. But don't think twice, it's all right. No, don't think twice, it's all right. No, don't think twice, it's all right.
Get off.
This is one. Oh. It's a bit windy today. There's just enough wind to mess with us, but not enough to be uncomfortable. So, you know, it's all entertaining. That's right.
This is a new one.
This is off our new album. So now's your chance to get a cup of coffee.
Okay, so you're going to go right from the top and come in at the same place, yeah?
I hear the crying of the hungry in the deserts where they're wandering. Hear them crying out for heaven's own benevolence upon them. Hear destructive powers prevailing. I hear fools falsely hating to the crooked wits of tyrants when they call.
I hear them all, I hear them all, I hear them all.
I hear the sounds of tearing pages and the roar of burning paper. All those crimes and acquisitions turn to air and ash and vapor. And the rattle of the shackle far beyond emancipator. And the loneliest who gather in their stall. I hear them all, I hear them all, I hear them all. Sit and whistle Dixie with your money and your power. I can hear the flowers growing in the rubble of the towers. I hear leaders quit their lying. I hear babies quit their crying. I hear soldiers quit their dying, one and all. I hear them all, I hear them all, I hear them all. I hear the tender words from Zion, I hear Noah's waterfall, hear the gentle lamb of Judah sleeping at the feet of Buddha, and the prophets from Elijah to the old Paiute Walker take their places at the table when they call. I hear them all, I hear them all, I hear them all. I hear them all, I hear them all, I hear them all. I hear them all, I hear them all, I hear them all. That's our multi-speed song.
Quick swig of coffee while he changes his...
Coffee, yeah, coffee's good. Coffee's good, but I'm a whiskey drinker. And I like Jack Daniel's Old Number 7. And I can see a couple of people I know like Jack Daniel's Old Number 7.
Don't know for sure, by the look of them, don't know for sure.
And we got a song about Jack Daniel's Old Number 7. And it goes like this. Well, I guess I grew up on an old dirt road. Pedal to the metal, always did what I was told. Until I found out my brand new clothes came secondhand from the rich kid next door. I grew up fast, grew up mean. There's 1,000 things inside my head I wish I ain't seen. Now I'm just coming apart at the seams. Feels like I'm coming from a real bad dream. But thank you, Jack Daniel's Old Number 7. Tennessee whiskey got me drinking in heaven. Up here the bottle never runs dry, and you never wake up with the tears in your eyes. Thank you, Jack Daniel's Old Number 7. Tennessee whiskey's got me drinking in heaven. Up here the bottle never runs dry, and you never wake up with the tears in your eyes. I'm doing wrong,
Drinking in heaven.
doing wrong,
Old Number 7.
doing wrong.
Drinking in heaven.
So I'm sitting on this bar stool, it starts to grow roots. Feels like an old worn-out pair of shoes. Tell me what it is that I should do when I'm swimming in the liquor only halfway through. I'm watching as his wings spread as wide as can be. Come on now, wrap 'em around me. 'Cause all I wanna do is fall asleep. Come on down here and lay next to me. Ah, thank you, Jack Daniels.
Oh, number 7.
Tennessee whiskey got me
Drinking in heaven.
Up here the bottle never runs dry, and you never wake up with the tears in your eyes. Thank you, Jack Daniels.
Oh, number 7.
Tennessee whiskey got me
Drinking in heaven.
Angels start to look good to me. They're gonna have to deport me to the fiery deeps.
Oh,
To
number
the fiery
7.
deeps.
Drinking
To
in
the fiery
heaven.
deeps.
Oh,
To
number
the fiery
7.
deeps.
Drinking in heaven. Three left. This is actually what this is. This is a hillbilly seduction song. It's pretty basic. The guy's approach is pretty straightforward. He's making a lot of promises, but frankly, a lot of them are quite easy to keep. He's a bit deluded. He's been deluded by Charles Schultz, who wrote a Peanuts column. He read, because he looks at the pictures really, he doesn't really read the words, but he can manage the small ones. And the principle here is that the secret of anybody know the secret of happiness here today? Put your hand up if you know the secret of happiness. Not one of you. Oh, that's a sign of the times. One. Thank you, Lisa. Well done. What is it, Lisa? Since you know the song we're about to play. Oh, it's Jack Daniels. Fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. That's a temporary measure, but a bit more permanent is a dog. See, very good, you know. It's a dog, isn't it? Any dog owners in? Put your hand up. Dog owners? Yeah, a couple of dog owners. Very good, very good. Well, you know, they're the secret to happiness. And the other part of the other key is, of course, a banjo. Yeah, let's move on. So, by the way, we can join in with this. If you want to join in, this is your opportunity. When I sing 8 dogs, you have to sing 8 dogs. And when I sing 8 banjos, you have to sing 8 banjos. Right. Should we give that a little try?
Yeah.
Okay. 8 dogs, 8 banjos.
8 banjos.
8 dogs.
8 dogs.
8 banjos.
8 banjos.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, they're all joining in.
That's right. Okay, we better get on with this, I suppose.
Yeah.
Here we go then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. 8 dogs, 8 banjos. 8 dogs,
8 dogs.
8 banjos.
8 banjos.
Tell me what you want, my pretty little girl. 8 dogs, 8 banjos. Hot coffee,
Hot coffee.
sweet tea.
Sweet tea.
Hot coffee,
Hot coffee.
sweet tea.
Sweet tea.
Tell me what you need in the whole wide world. Tell me what you need, my pretty little girl. Hot coffee, sweet tea. Good loving,
Good loving.
hard times.
Hard times.
Good loving,
Good loving.
hard times.
Hard time.
Tell me what you need in the whole wide world. Tell me what you need, my pretty little girl. Good loving, hard times.
times.
8 dogs,
8 dogs.
8 banjos.
8 banjos.
8 dogs,
8 dogs.
8 banjos.
8 banjos.
Tell me what you need in the whole wide world. Tell me what you need, my pretty little girl. 8 dogs, 8 banjos. A family of 8. 8 dogs and 8 banjos.
Da, 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 da.
Yes, ma'am. We're talking happiness here. Corn whiskey.
Corn whiskey.
Dirt weed.
Jack Daniels.
Corn whiskey.
Corn whiskey.
Dirt weed.
Dirt weed.
Tell me what you need in the whole wide world. Tell me what you need, my pretty little girl. Corn whiskey.
Corn whiskey.
Dirt weed.
Dirt weed.
All morning.
All morning.
All night.
All night.
All morning.
All morning.
All night.
All night.
Come on, boys, don't hesitate. Kiss a pretty girl before it's too late. All morning. All night. 8 dogs.
8 dogs.
8 banjos.
8 banjos.
All dogs.
All dogs.
8 banjos.
8 banjos.
Tell me what you need in the whole wide world. Tell me what you need, my pretty little girl. 8 dogs. 8 banjos. Thank you. Christ, okay. Let's try and do that a bit faster next time. So sprint finish now. We are doing Man of Constant Sorrow. No. Second last. Yeah, lovely. Right.
In constant sorrow all through his days, I am the man of constant sorrow. I've seen trouble all my day. I bid farewell to old Kentucky, the place where I was born and raised.
The place where he was born and raised.
Oh, 6 long years I've been in trouble. No pleasures here on earth I found. Oh, in this world I'm bound to ramble. I have no friends to help me now.
He has no friends to help him now.
It's fairly well, my old lover. I never expect to see you again. Oh, I'm bound to ride that ancient railroad. Perhaps I'll die upon this train.
Perhaps you'll die upon this train.
Then you could bury me in some deep valley for many years where I may lay. Then you may learn to love another while I am sleeping in my grave.
While he is sleeping in his grave.
Maybe your friends think I'm just a stranger. My face you'll never see no more. But there is one promise that is given. I'll meet you on God's golden shore.
We'll meet you on God's golden shore. Hey. All right.
Where's the oxygen?
We've got to finish soon because we can't breathe anymore. Okay.
This is our last song.
You ready?
Thank you for having us.
A 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Start again. And I didn't.
You asked me, but I didn't say yes.
It's a 7.5 count.
The last song.
Okay, let's try again. A 1, 2, 3, 4, 1.
Get down, boys, go back home, back to the girl you love. Treat her right, never wrong, how mountain girls can love. Right in the night on a high cold wind, on a trail of that old lonesome pine. Thinking of you, feeling so blue, wondering why I left you behind. Get down, boys, go back home, back to the girl you love. Treat her right, never wrong, how mountain girls can love. Remember the night we strolled down the lane, our hearts were gay and happy then. Whispered to me when I held you close, we hope this night will never end. Get down, boys, go back home, back to the girl you love. Treat her right, never wrong, how mountain girls can love. Get down, boys, go back home, back to the girl you love. Treat her right, never wrong, how mountain girls can love. Get down, boys, go back home, back to the girl you love. Treat her right, never wrong, how mountain girls can love.
Thank you very much. Loose change.
Thank you.
Thank
And,
you.
Thanks to Steve and Chris for putting on this amazing day. Much appreciated.
Thank you.
Let's give them a round of applause.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Right, in a moment we've got Shannon coming on to her set, and then Heads Up, a band after that. So we're looking forward to that. So thanks again once to Loose Change. Right. All plugs are off. Just to say, if a quick announcement while we start, for those of you here, we've got some CDs of Unhalf Bricking. As probably some of you know, poor Mick died in the summer from Unhalf Bricking, the guitarist, and just before they finished the album. So Angus finished it off, and there's 2 albums, £5 each donation to the Redbridge Music Lounge. They're at the desk if you want them, the Unhalf Bricking albums, the new one and the old one if you wanted it. So a donation to the Redbridge Music Lounge, £5 each is what's requested. Any more, you can always put in more if you want. But that's Unhalf Bricking. The CDs are for sale at the desk. Dave and Steve are there if you want them. So it's a tribute to Mick. We miss him, and we'll be doing a tribute to him sometime when we're allowed, obviously, in that way. So thanks very much. We'll have Shannon on in a moment, and then Heads Up after that, and plenty more for this afternoon.
once I thought had died. You found that special place in me. I was lost, I didn't know the way. Your healing voice brought color to my day. You fill my heart up. Only you can make me see the magic that's inside, that once I thought had died. You found that special place in me. You found that special place in me.
He's got it now. Okay.
1, 2, 1, 2, check, check. Hello.
Okay, right, I think we're ready for the next act. Please welcome to the stage, Shannon.
Hello, everyone. I'm just going to get my set list ready. It's just next to me, so give me a couple of seconds. My name is Shannon. I'm a singer-songwriter and music artist from East London, more specifically Chingford, Hymes Park sort of area. I played at the Best of Music Fest back in 2018, so it's great to be back. Big thanks to Steve and Chris for having me here. And yeah, without further ado, check I'm tuned up and then we'll start. From day one, I'm the most proudest that I've been. You opened my eyes to beginnings, and I could never be sure about what I wanted before. But now I have you, I couldn't ask for more. All the compliments you gave me. You just love me for me. You set me free from pain and vanity. You love me for me. Oh, 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 oh. You love me for me. Oh, 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 oh. I know you were good from the start. Caught your glance, there was a clear path from myself to your heart, and we know which way to go. I know you love me for me. Oh, you love me for me. Oh, and I wish I could go back to the day that I first saw you. For me, oh, 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 oh. You love me for me, oh, 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 oh. Ooh. You love me for me, yeah, 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 yeah. Thank you. That was my original song, You Love Me For Me. Wrote it a few years back. And next I'm going to be playing an Amy Winehouse song called Brother. Brother, there's so much that I could never say to your face, but by now you should know the world and all its ways. So find your place. How do I find words that do not condescend when she bore you before me? But she doesn't need a child, she needs a friend, a song, not a sob story. Oh, now you must look out for to hold you down. Our mother and you are at an age now where life turns around. My brother, realize that you don't have to answer to no man. Responsibility comes down to you. But how can I expect you to understand when you live life like it's so unthorough? Oh, now you must look out for her the way she's there for you. And your priority, it must be her. Now you must look out for her the way she's there for you. 'Cause we'll never be the way we were. The way we were. We'll never be. Oh, oh, oh. And your priority, it must be high. Ooh. Thank you. So I did another Amy Winehouse track, bit more of a popular one, You Know I'm No Good. Meet you downstairs in the bar and heard your rolled up sleeves and your skull t-shirt. She said, what did you do with him today? And sniffed me out like I was tucked away. 'Cause you're my fella, my guy. Hand me your Stella and fly. By the time I'm out the door, you tear me down like Roger Moore. Yeah, I cheated myself like I knew I would. I told you I was trouble. You know I'm no good. Upstairs in bed with my ex-boy. He's in a place and I can't get joy. Thinking of you in the final throw. This is where my buzzer goes. Run out to make you chips and bitter. You sing when we marry 'cause you're not bitter. There'll be none of him no more. I cry for you on the kitchen floor. I cheated myself like I know I would. I told you I was trouble. You know I'm no good. Oh, sweet reunion, Jamaica and Spain. We're like how we were again. I'm in the tub, you on the sea. Lick my lips as I soak my feet. Then you feel a little carpet burn. My stomach drops and my guts churn. You shrug and it's the worst. You truly stuck the knife in first. I cheated myself like I knew I would. I told you I was trouble. You know I'm no good. Oh, I cheated myself like I knew I would. I told you I was trouble. You know I'm no good. Thank you. A little bit more about me. So I graduated from the Brit School in London, I think 2016, And then after that, I went to university and I studied musical theatre. So I didn't just do music, I did acting and dancing. And then after graduating in 2019, I thought, right, let's go out, audition for some places, for some shows. And then, obviously, the pandemic hit the theatre industry. So that kind of was a big hit on everything. But I managed to persevere with recording music at home. I've had a few tracks on the radio since starting last year. So you can find me on social media, my music, if you type in Shannon Worth It or Shannon But He's There on YouTube. They're my 2 singles out at the moment. And my social handle is at Official Shannon UK. You can find me with that handle on the internet. Okay, next we're moving to an original I wrote quite recently, and it's called Now You See Me. Stepping out, I think I'm ready now. And I know what you did was wrong and I was right. I was losing myself in my sleep. I kept telling myself I was weak, but now I know the truth. Back then I just saw you. Sometimes older isn't wiser, and big doesn't always beat small. It seems your insults fill me with fire, but now I'm standing tall. I was losing myself in my sleep. I kept telling myself I was weak, but now I know should have never trusted you. Well, now you see me just the way I want it to be, and you don't agree. You're just telling yourself and you don't care. I might as well be in the middle of nowhere, but I'm standing on the ground. I'm standing on the ground. Stepping out, I think I'm ready now. Stepping out, I think I'm ready now. You think you always know what's best for me, but you don't know it all. And you can tell me who I'm meant to be, but you'll be talking to a wall. I was losing myself in my sleep. I kept telling myself I was weak, but now I know the truth. I should have never trusted you. Well, now you see me just the way I want it to be, and you don't agree. Just saving yourself and you don't care. Might as well be in the middle of nowhere, but I'm standing on the ground. I'm standing on the and you know I'll never fall when I'm standing on the ground. You know I say it all when I'm standing on the ground. Stepping out, I think I'm ready now. Now you're out of my head. Thank you. few places I've played before the pandemic hit was Ronnie Scott's I did in London, Box Park in Shoreditch, and here before back in 2018, and quite a few different pubs and cocktail bars and places like that. And hopefully here's to more gigs to come.
Take me on a trip, I'd like to go someday. Take me to New York, I'd love to see LA. I really want to come kick it with you. Would you be my American boy? He said, hey sister, it's really, really nice to meet ya. I just met this 5'7" guy who's just my type. I like the way he's speaking, his confidence is peaking. Don't like his baggy jeans, but I'ma like what's underneath them. And no, I ain't been to MIA. I heard the Cali never ends and New York's hard awaits. Let's go to the West End, I'll show you to my brethren. I'm liking this American boy. Take me on a trip, I'd like to go someday. Take me to New York, I'd love to see LA. I really want to come kick it with you. Would you be my American boy? Can we get away this weekend? Take me to Broadway. Let's go shopping, baby. We can go to a cafe. Let's go on the subway. Take me to your hood. I've never been to Brooklyn and I like to see what's good. Dress in all your fancy clothes. Sneak peek looking fresh to death. I'm loving those shell toes. Walking that walk, talk that sweet talk. I'm liking this American boy. Take me on a trip, I'd like to go someday. Take me to New York, I'd love to see LA. I really want to come kick it with you. Would you be my American boy? Here we go. Who can it in the UK? Everybody wanna say UK. Reluctantly, 'cause most of the press don't mess with me. It's still what I said to me. Cool down, down. Don't act like a fool now, now. Oh, it's just a fool. Ow, ow. Ain't nothing new now. Keep crazy, I know what you're thinking. Robina, I know what you're drinking. Rap singer, chain blinger. Holla at the next chick soon as you're blinking. What's your persona about this Americana? Roma, am I shallow? 'Cause all my clothes designer. Dress smart like a London bloke. Before he speak his soup he spoke. And you thought he was cute before. Look at this Pico, tell me he's broke. And I know you ain't in all that. I heard your lyrics, I felt your spirit, but I can't get that cash. Got a lot of words, wanna hear it. And I feel like my kid is baddest. And the pips said they gladdest. And I know they love it, so the hell with all that rubbish. Would you be my love, my love? Would you be my love? Would you be mine? Would you be my love, my love? Would you be my American boy? Hey, take me on a trip, I'd like to go someday. Take me to New York, I'd love to see LA. I really want to come kick it with you. Would you be my American boy? Hey, la la la
Thank you. I'm sure everyone's a bit more familiar with that one I just did. Okay, next I'm playing an original. This is my debut single that came out last July. It's called Worth It, so bear with me as I have some water. Change my capo. I hope everyone's having a great day so far. It's a great start to the morning. The rain has kept away, luckily. Why am I the first to say I love you? Why should I care about you more? Why should I try harder to impress you when we've already been through this before? Every day I'm the first to greet you. Why don't you come over to me all the time? I ask myself, am I sure to think you're worth it? There are no other complications unless you can find one for me. Can you prove me right when I say, am I sure to think you're worth it? Yeah, am I sure to think you're worth it? Yeah, am I sure to think you're worth it? And I won't put myself on hold for you, so please stop messing me around. There will never be someone quite like you, but someone better could be found. Oh, why am I the first to say I love you? You should know I'm the first one to talk to, even though I'm the last one for you. There are so many other ones that I know you wish you were with. Lying this time ain't gonna fool me. I know where you'd rather be, so set it straight and prove me right when I say that you're not worth it. Yeah, let me say that you're not worth it. Yeah, let me say that you're not worth it. And I won't put myself on hold for you, so please stop messing me around. There will never be someone quite like you, but someone better could be found. I know you now, so why do I need answers? I've stuck you around, but nothing else has changed. So you're begging to me that you're sorry, saying I don't need to worry no more. Yeah, am I sure to think you're worth it? Every day I was the first to greet you. Now I know I shouldn't have been, so I guess that I was right when I thought that you weren't worth it. Yeah. Thank you. I'm moving on to another original. This is my latest single I've released back in March. It's called But He's There. I also have some other gigs coming up, but actually in a live band setup, a 5-piece, and we're playing at Le Cucumber in Battersea, Battersea High Street, on the 7th of July in the evening, and there's tickets on the door. So if any of you are interested in a live band setting with me playing, then that's my next gig. And I've got one on the 29th of July at Pizza Express Live in Holborn with a slightly different setup. Okay, so here's my latest single. I thought I was over him, but then he comes back again. He made sure to to show his face, and once again I am drawn in. It's not a single thing I would replace. I just need one more look at your face, but he's there. Oh, but he's there, and it's useless wanting something you can't have. Like you'll never be able to make it yours unless you sacrifice the one thing that's good in your life. But I treasure it too much, it isn't a game. My head isn't clear, I've got to stay sane. So I'll focus on the one thing that's always stuck by me. Despite complications that never should have been, I still look you in the eye to see what we could be. Ooh, we can talk for hours and never get bored. You know, like anyone I've ever spoken to before. Someone that showed me things that I never could see. But I treasure it too much, it isn't a game. My head isn't clear, I've got to stay sane. So I'll focus on the one thing that's always stuck. That's always stuck by me, yeah. Through the hard times and the darkness, I know you'll stick by me, and I will treasure you forever. If you just let me, I won't fall back, I won't wander. I'm right here to stay, since you can never put yourself first. If you want things that way, yeah, that way, yeah. But I treasure it too much, it isn't a game. My head isn't clear, I've got to stay sane. So I'll focus on the one thing that's always stuck by me. He's there. You'll never be able to make him yours.
Thank you. I'm really excited for my gig with the live band because we're going to be doing lots of jazzy stuff, like turning well-known songs into jazzy versions, and covering a lot of different genres. So it will be, really versatile and really exciting. This next song is a song I just wrote last week, so it's very fresh, and it's called The Way I Dress.
I look good today.
You know what, we're going to start a key lower because that's too high for me to sing.
I look good today. The outfit may be a bit risque, but I felt confidence in my choice. Let's go out today, and I don't care what they may say, 'cause acting this way's got me feeling strong. Skirts looking short, more room for my thighs. Shorts a tight fit, but the shape's looking nice, and I won't apologize for dressing how I like. 'Cause I don't dress to please, despite my clothes and hair. Just like I once said, if you have a problem, then that problem's only yours. So don't involve me anymore. I'm confident when I walk, I'm strutting by and let them talk. And I won't apologize for acting how I like. 'Cause I don't rest to police, despite all those things you believe. In time you'll see that it's part of me. The way I dress is my personality. The way I dress is my personality. Can't see their lips through my shades. Too bad I'm walking away. Tunes are blasting through my ears. Just too bad that I can't hear. Bless your body every day, but dressing it in your own way. If you find yourself up today, respect the choices others make. 'Cause I don't rest to police, despite all those things you believe. In time you'll see that it's a part of me. The way I dress is my personality. The way I dress is my personality. Said the way I dress is my personality. The way I dress is my personality. Yeah. Thank you. Okay. This one is one of my, again, another one of my originals called Begs for It. She is picking out the flaws in me. Alone and quiet, her eyes are searching for something, so she can feel better about herself. It's not my fault, I don't blame me. So I make others feel like they're not worthy of anyone. You know her insecurity, she makes them obvious to everyone. And I don't know why she shouts her secrets, the things that I would never share. She likes attention, she almost begs for it. She likes attention, she almost begs for it. I would like to know how your mind runs. You make a joke out of yourself to make people feel sorry. How can you feel better about yourself? It's not my fault, I don't blame me. So I make others feel like they're not worthy of anyone. You know her insecurity, she makes them obvious for everyone. And I don't know why she shouts her secrets, the things that I would never share. She likes attention, she almost begs for it. She likes attention, she almost begs for it. She's after me, she wants the world to know how I'm wrong. She's after me, she wants to show the world all my flaws. And one day I'd love for the world to love us for the way we are. Pick out the positives and the things that make us stop. attention. She almost begs for it, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Thank you. We're on the last song now, last one, and this is a tune you'll probably be more familiar with. Put Your Records On by Corinne Bailey Rae.
3 little birds sat on my window, and they told me I don't need to worry. Summer came like cinnamon, so sweet. Little ghosts that would touch on the concrete. Maybe sometimes we feel afraid, but it's alright. The more things seem to change, the more they stay the same. Ooh, don't you think it's strange? Girl, put your records on. Tell me your favorite song. Just go ahead, let your head down. Sapphire and faded jeans, I hope you get your dreams. Just go ahead, let your head down. Ooh, you're gonna find yourself somewhere, somehow. Blue as the sky, somber and lonely, sipping tea on the rock by the roadside. Just relax, just relax. Don't you let those other boys fool you. Gotta love that Afro hairdo. Maybe sometimes we feel afraid, but it's alright. The more things seem to stay the same, the more they seem to change. Ooh, don't you think it's strange? Girl, put your records on. Tell me your favorite song. Just go ahead, let your head down. Sapphire and faded jeans, I hope you get your dreams. Just go ahead, let your head down. Ooh, you're gonna find yourself somewhere, somehow. 'Twas more than I could take. Pity for pity's sake, some nights kept me awake. I thought that I was stronger. When are you gonna realize that you don't even have to try any longer? Do what you want to. Go put your records on. Tell me your favorite song. Just go ahead, let your head down. Ooh, sapphire and faded jeans, I hope you get your dreams. Just go ahead, let your head down. Girl, put your head down. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're gonna find yourself somewhere. Oh, sapphire and faded jeans. Ooh, just go ahead, let your head down. Ooh, you're gonna find yourself somewhere, somehow.
Thank you very much for listening to me. I hope to see you guys soon and perform here again.
Thank you very much. Thank you indeed, Shannon, with her own material and some very, very famous songs. So, right, we're going to have short break while we get a band on. Heads up. So, if you want to get yourselves a drink or ice cream, yeah, it's still summer. You're allowed. So we'll get ready for you in a moment there. So, thanks again to Shannon.
She's parking her car and she's broken inside. She knows that they're all waiting for her. She's taking a moment to hold back her tears. She tries to regain her composure. Fate is cruel when your heart let someone go and be broken in silence. Let someone go and be broken in silence. As she walks in her home, they all say hello. The children are on the PlayStation. He's watching the football and raises his eyes, unaware of her deep desperation. They don't realize her deep sacrifice. They'll never know. She's broken in silence. They'll never know. She's broken in silence. She does the school run and they kiss her goodbye. They know that she's always there for them. Sometimes she thinks of the love that she's lost and all of her dreams that have fallen. But dreams often fade like stars in the day, and you're left to stand broken in silence. You're left to stand broken in silence. Jolene, 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 Jolene. I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Please don't take him just because you can. He talks about you in his sleep. There's nothing I can do to keep from crying when he calls your name, Jolene. Now I can easily understand how you could easily take my man, but you don't know what it means to me, Jolene. Jolene, 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 Jolene. I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Please don't take him just because you can. You could have your choice of men, but I could never love again. He's the only one for me, Jolene. I had to have this talk with you. My happiness depends on you, and whatever you decide to do, Jolene. Jolene, 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 Jolene. I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Please don't take him just because you can.
Are you just wanting that vocal mic and that? No, this one? You don't want the vocal, do you?
2 1 2.
You don't want vocal, do you? You do? Yeah, okay. Okay, everybody, let's hope the weather holds off, and I'm ready to enjoy ourselves. And remember, no dancing yet, not quite. So, but you are allowed to do the hand jive. All right. So, let's go and do some hand jiving. 2 heads up.
Are we good? Yeah. Hang on. Hang on. Right. No, that's all right. Good to go. Right, hello, we are Heads Up, and we are here to play you the jazz that the Bluegrass Band warned you about. This is take 5.
Thank you very much. Oh, so here we are on what passes for a bright summer's day, and we're here to, what we do is we play pop versions of jazz tunes and jazzy versions of pop tunes and all that kind of stuff. So that was Take 5, Dave Brubeck Quartet. This is a tune by U2, for you, too. Still haven't found what we're looking for. Thank you very much indeed. We still haven't found what we're looking for. There he is. Oh, sunshine. Okay. This is a couple of tunes mashed up together. We're going to go in a minute to a tune called Spooky by the Young Rascals, but this one first, you might know. It's what we don't want you to do right now, which is walk on by.
Oh, let's see what he did there.
Are we ready? Yeah. Cool. Thank you very much indeed. Well, since the sun's trying to break through, we'll do this one. This is a George Gershwin tune, and it's called Summertime. Okay, so that summertime, that's what we're hoping for. Title of this next tune is what we're kind of not hoping for. This is a Kenny Barron tune and it's called Sun Shower. Thank you. Well, maybe not as much sun as we wanted, but certainly no shower just yet. Right, we're okay. Good. This next tune is... It's... Ain't No Sunshine. So, Ain't No Sunshine. Not a particularly propitious tune for this weather, but... so we've changed it. We've brought a little bit of Brazilian samba magic into it, and we've called it Ain't No Samba. So, this is a Grover Washington tune we're going to do. Before we do that, we'd just like to thank Steve and Chris and the whole of the Redbridge Music Lounge team for giving us a chance to play today. Thank you very much indeed. We do have a Facebook page and a website, so if you want to check out what we're doing next and where we are, please do check that out. We'll go on with this one. This is... It's www.headsupjazz.co.uk. There you go, you thought I'd forgotten. Or the Facebook page is Heads Up.
Heads Up Jazz.
Just so we don't sound like any of the other heads ups out there, which is fine. Anyway, Mr. Magic. If you want. Okay. Anytime you're ready. Thank you very much indeed. Sudden end fools everybody. Hopefully not the band. One more. We have come to our last tune of the day. I know, it hurts us too. We'd like to thank you for being a great crowd and introduce you to the people who've been working so hard for you up here. On drums, Mr. Rick Wills. Everybody moves to the side.
Aye, Captain.
On bass, Steve G.
Aye, thank you.
On tenor and soprano saxophones, Julia Austin Breens. And on guitar and rubbish introductions, Steve Duke. Not on guitar for this one, Carlos Santana. I know you're going to wish, but sorry, make do with me. This is called... Yeah, Carlos Santander, he'd have saved things. This is Oye Como Va.
Thank you very much indeed. Lovely. Right. Okay. So, right, just to let you know what's coming up next. We've got Tony Hands coming up, then Crayon Angels, then Amanda Blue, and ending up with Moorby Jones. So plenty more entertainment for you. All types of music, all types of things happening. So thanks again. Heads up. Okay, so we'll be about 5 minutes away from Tony Hands to get the stage cleared. Okay, just want to announce to everybody, again, I'll read that again because the mic was off. All right, in a moment we've got Tony Hands, then Crayon Angels, then Amanda Blue, and then Moorby Jones. So there's plenty of things happening this afternoon. Just to say, there are 2 buckets for collections, one at the door, the gates there, and one in the middle of the lawn there. All money is donated to the musicians of Redbridge. And we help towards things. As you notice, we've got a bright new shiny gazebo top, nice bright and white. The other one faded into mauve and grey. So we've got a nice black and white gazebo. This was sponsored by John Parker, who left a legacy in his will for us, which we're really glad about. So lots and lots of people appreciate the musicians and what they do for you here. So we're looking forward to more and more events happening. It seems to be opening up quite nicely now. Right, just to say, I'm going to play you a couple of tracks from the album, the Unhalf Bricking album, which unfortunately Mick died this year, so the Unhalf Bricking will be no longer. But Angus has put together a couple of albums of their music, which are on sale, £5 at the door there. Dave will give you a copy. This will be a sample of what they've been doing, so if you liked Unhalf Bricking and want a record of what they did, there's a couple of albums which they've done for you. So I'll leave that with you, and we'll have Tony Hands on in a moment.
Undertakers bow their heads, we go walking by. Walk a while, we. More we walk together, love, the better we'll agree. We'll agree.
Here comes another Sunday, ringing on the bell. Here comes your only child, another tale to tell.
Walk a while with me. The more we walk together, love, the better we'll agree. We'll agree. Company. Walk a while with me.
Thank you, thank you. Okay then.
Okay, please put your hands together for Mr. Tony Hands.
Good afternoon. Right. Our world is turning round and round within a universe that holds no bounds, spinning through infinity. That doesn't mean for eternity. The leaves are falling to the ground. Autumn time has come around. Summer sun fades away. It's getting near to the end of the day. They're making plans for climate change. So throwing money's gonna ease the pain. The sands of time have shifted to the drain, and they can't be turned around. They're making plans for climate change. So throwing money's gonna ease the pain. The sands of time have shifted to the drain, and they can't be turned around. They're making plans for climate change. So throwing money's gonna ease the pain. The sands of time have shifted to the drain, and they can't be turned around. Can't be turned around. Can't be turned around. Can't be turned around. As you can gather, that song is called Climate Change. This next song is called The Trees and the Flowers. Trouble in the kitchen, the supermarket's burning today. The fire brigade and ambulance are on their way. But if there's something in this world that would be so sad, when lost are the trees and the flowers, there's a pig on the roof and he thinks he's gonna fly today. The fire brigade and ambulance are on their way. But if there's something in this world that would be so sad, when lost are the trees and the flowers, now the supermarket's gone and the pig, he just floated away. It's just a crazy story and there's very little else to say. But if there's something in this world that would be so sad, when lost are the trees and the flowers. But if there's something in this world that would be so sad, when lost are the trees and the flowers, when lost are the trees and the flowers, when lost are the trees and the flowers, when lost are the trees and the flowers. Thank you, thanks. Right, this next song is a pretty old obscure Pink Floyd song called Cymbeline. It's from about 1969, I believe. The drop is sheer and very high. The ravens all are watching from a vantage point nearby. Apprehension creeping like a tube train up your spine. Will the time reach the end? Will the final cuddly rhyme? And it's high tide, Cymbeline. It's high time, Cymbeline. Please wake me. Butterfly with broken wings has fallen by your side. The ravens all are closing in. There's nowhere you can hide. Your manager and agents are both busy on the phone, selling colored photographs to magazines back home. And it's high time, Cymbeline. It's high time, Cymbeline. Please wake. pitch a plane, your leaves are heavy round your feet. You hear the thunder of the train, and suddenly it strikes you that they're moving to range, and the dogs are strange, it's always changing size. And it's high time, Cymbeline, it's high time, Cymbeline, please wake me. Oh, it's raining. This is where you get all your tin cans together and go, no rain, no rain. Right, this next one's an instrumental. Thank you. Right, this one we get political. To all the politicians and your backward policies, you're screwing up the world, but you choose not to see. Think of the children in 20 years to come. Why should they suffer for what you have done? You say you have a conscience and yet you don't see. You tell us that we're equal, you tell us that we're free. You say you want a green world, but you sit and watch it die as we die to the earth, water and sky. One day the sheep will turn violent, and the world will turn upside down. One day humanity will be crying for a dream that can't be found. From birth we are taught of ambition and greed, to stitch up each other, take more than we need. The poor must stay poor so the rich can survive, to persecute those that live their own lives. One day the sheep will turn violent, and the world will turn upside down. One day humanity will be crying for a dream that can't be found. One day the sheep will turn violent, and the world will turn upside down. One day humanity will be crying for a dream that can't be found. Thank you. Yuck. Right, I just need to change to a tuning for this next one. I might have to unplug the lead because the tuner's playing up, unfortunately. Don't seem to like the lead being in. I know. It's hard, it needs a clean, I think. It's hard to get it. I'll try doing it by ear, I think. Right, this one's a bit jangly. you, thanks. Right, I think this is probably my last tune, and it's probably one you know, and it's, because it's a Sunday, it's a bit preachy. It's another song from 1969, it's a Rolling Stones song. Well, I saw her today at the reception, a glass of wine in her hand. Well, I knew she was gonna be her connection, but her feet was a footloose man. I said, you can't always get what you want. You can't always get what you want. You can't always get what you want. But if you try sometime, you just might find get what you need. Well, I went down to the demonstration to get my fair share of abuse, singing, we're gonna vent our frustration. If we don't, we're gonna blow a 50 amp fuse. And I said, you can't always get what you want. You can't always get what you want. You can't always get what you want. But if you try sometime, you just might find you get what you need. Well, I went down to the Chelsea drugstore to get your prescription filled. I was standing in line with Mr. Jimmy, and man, did he look pretty ill. We decided that we would have a soda. My favorite flavor was cherry red, and I sang my song to Mr. Jimmy, and he said one word to me, and that was dead. And I said, you can't always get what you want. You can't always get what you want. You can't always get what you want. But if you try sometime, you just might find you get what you need. Get what you want. You can't always get what you want. You can't always get what you want. But if you try sometime, you just might find you get what you need.
Thank you very much, Tony. Yeah, like a lot of us, he's been stuck in his bedroom writing songs for about a year. Oh, in the living room, right? Writing songs for about a year. Nice to get out and play in front.
Bring out an album called Songs from a Living Room Floor.
Yeah, Songs from a Living Room Floor is the next album. Yeah, right. Like all our musicians here, they really appreciate you being here as an audience. Bit of live music doesn't do anybody any harm. Right, we've got the Crayon Angels coming up in a moment. So thanks again to Tony Hunt.
Across the evening sky, all the birds are leaving. But how can they know it's time for them to go? Before the winter's fire, I'll still be dreaming. I have no thought of time, for who knows where the time goes? Who knows where the time goes? Sad deserter shore, your fickle friends are leaving. But then you know it's time for them to go. But I'll still be here. I have no thought of leaving. I do not count the time. For who knows where the time goes? Who knows where the time I'm not alone while my love is near me. I know it will be so until it's time to go. So come the storms of winter, and then the birds in spring of songs that I picked, Chris. I'll turn up on the guitar for those.
One, two, 1, 2.
I ain't got one. I haven't got a mic here.
Oh, I thought you brought your own one. Oh, sorry. I thought he brought his one. Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Disinfected them. Okay. Right. Are we ready? Shall we have a go?
222.
Lovely. Okay. Okay, right. Like everybody else, first time probably in front of a live audience for a year or so, please welcome the Crayon Angels.
Thank you very much. That wasn't wildly enthusiastic applause, was it? But I suppose we haven't earned it yet, have we? We've done nothing. Okay. Now, I'm going to say this a lot, probably in the next 45 minutes. This is a track from our forthcoming album. Yeah, now you're excited.
No more longing glances, surreptitious looks. It's undeniable. He's invisible. No more notes with quotes from old fictitious books. Seems impossible. Inaudible. He walks unnoticed through a crowd, and he became the man who is no longer there. Thin air, nowhere, a shadow on the stair, an empty chair. No attention when he clears his throat to speak. Every syllable inaudible. Not in contention for employee of the week. He's dispensable, expendable. He stands unnoticed in crowded rooms, and he became the man who is no longer there. Thin air, nowhere, a shadow on the stair. Became the man who is no longer there. Thin air, nowhere, a shadow on the stair, an empty chair. It doesn't seem fair when nobody cares. When nobody cares. It used to be that he could turn a head or two. He's presentable, almost possible. But time will always take its toll, and so welcome the man who is no longer there.
Thank you very much. Del, what song was you playing there? Oh dear, it's all coming back to me.
It's all right, we got the first one out the way.
Okay, this song from our forthcoming... Oh, I've said that. But from our forthcoming album. This is called Knots in Her Hair. Not a problem I have.
The jumble of clothes smothering her bedroom chair, and her love life is mayhem and as tangled as those maddening knots in her hair. She's fairer than daughter, everyone's dead of the year. Overtures and proposals, endless skittles and beer. When she opened her eyes, someone else held the prize. She found out time flies, waits for none. And he staked his claim, brass bow with no shame, double-barreled of a name her hand won. And her reason is buried neath the jumble of clothes, smothering her bedroom chair. And her love life is mayhem and as tangled as those maddening knots in her hair. Pajama party royalty, the old one-armed bandit and her, parading up and down Kensington Gore. Handsome couple they were, till he lost his seat in a heavy defeat. The man in the street had his say. His good name was smeared, and as he feared, he just disappeared one day. And it's oh dear, oh my, Johnny so long at the fair. Oh dear, oh why, those maddening knots in her hair. Those maddening knots in her hair. Those maddening knots in her hair. Reduced to gainful employment to keep the roof over her head. She's mixing with everyday people whose weren't quite as bad as she read. Little uncouth, if you must know the truth, for the lost bloom of youth gave no choice. And just as always, she held his gaze, and love again raised its voice. And her reason is buried neath the jumble of clothes, smothering her bedroom chair. And her love life is mayhem and as tangled as those maddening, saddening knots in her hair. Knots in her hair. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Oh, this is a song from our forthcoming album. Don't know if I've mentioned that. Right. Just want to say hello to Bill and Doreen. We're going to be good today, okay? Because every time you've seen us before, we've been absolutely dreadful. So even if we're not, we're going to pretend. Okay. It's called Whit Sunday.
Puts one too many away. He says aloud it's a no man's game, but no reply comes his way. So he lets his mind wander down the path it always goes. Thinks of who and what he's squandered. The blinds on a summer's day, wonders how she'll fill the hours. All of the children far away, feels like a ghost in a tower. So she lets her mind wander back a lifetime or two. What did he do when he stood and watched? And let her walk away and rooted to the spot on Whit Sunday. Tracks down a friend from old days, says that she's seen him around, and if she goes back to her place, he can be easily found. So she makes her arrangements, doesn't know when she'll be back, and he could be a total stranger, all in black the moment she saw him, the moment he saw her. And now they're making their arrangements, won't be back anytime soon. Keep him watch, a guardian angel, and the moon, and we stood and watched. We saw them walk away, rooted to the spot. On Whit Sunday, on Whit Sunday, on Whit Sunday, on Whit Sunday.
Thank you very much. We're going to do a cover now. I don't know if you've ever seen this before. You might notice that we've gone acoustic in direct opposition to Bob Dylan in 1966, who went electric, and people booed and called him Judas. So if anybody wants to do that sort of thing, now's the time, because we've gone acoustic. But don't call me Judas, call me Derek, if you don't mind. It's going well. Right, this is a song by Richard Thompson and Tim Finn, and this is called Persuasion.
tempted by the promise of a different life. And time has fled, there's a constant battle running through my head. I don't know what to do, 'cause I still believe. After all the foolish things you put me through, I will always be a girl who's open to persuasion. Na 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 na. Blind romance, there'll be no half measures giving half a chance. But we never learn, trusting in the fire while the cruel flame burns. And we need to rebuild what was never there, what got left behind after all the foolish things you put me through. I can always make a start on something new, and I'll always be a girl who's open to persuasion. And it's written in my heart so that everybody can see it. And it's written in my soul, and after all I still believe it, yeah. I still believe it, come on, yeah. I still believe it, yeah. I still believe, ooh, yeah, yeah. Don't know what to do, 'cause I still believe. After all the foolish things you put me through, I can always make a start on something new, and I'll always be a girl who's open to persuasion, persuasion. Na 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 na. I still believe, I still believe. Ooh, I'm open to persuasion.
Thank you very much. What's next? Oh, it's a song from our. It's one of those. This was the title track of our second EP, which we don't have any copies with us today, so it doesn't matter. We're not trying to sell you anything.
We're just trying to keep them hearing.
I know. I know. Here you go. This song called Postcards.
On the wall above the bed, in there years ago, color faded over time, yellow by their smoke, postcard of Ophelia drowning, covered in wildflowers. Listen to the rain on window pane, hasn't stopped for hours. All through the day, on through the night. They just leave that poor girl drowning, chill the night dark, cold the daylight. Lovers sleep while she's dragged down in slow motion to the riverbed. On the wall above the bed, bought to mark the day. Nothing written on the back, wasn't much to say. Postcard of the Lady of Charlotte, traveling downstream. Draw the blind against the sun and sleep in and out of dreams. And all through the day, on through the night, they just leave that poor girl drifting. Sweet the night dark, pure the daylight. Lovers sleep, she makes her wish in slow motion by the river's edge. In slow motion by the river's edge.
Thank you very much. Sad, that one. It's not really sad, it's about having it off, so it's, you know, depending on how things go, it could be quite a happy song.
Those lessons aren't working, Ian.
Which lessons?
Your comparing lessons.
Okay, there's a song called Don't Outstay Your Welcome. Perhaps we are. We will see. Song from our forthcoming album.
Don't outstay your welcome. Don't be the crumbs on the floor. Don't be swept up like a crushed paper cup. Don't be the last out the door. Don't outstay your welcome. Know when to take your leave. Don't be a dog and or someone's ex-boyfriend with no more tricks up his sleeve. Tricks up his sleeve. You had such a nice time with your friends. Now the time has come to breathe the end. Don't be sad, my angel. Nothing stays forever. Almost never. Don't outstay your welcome. Admit when you're starting to flag. When you're quite sure you've heard it all before and the clock hands are starting to drag. Don't outstay your welcome. Be aware of the stifled yawns. Pack up your stuff when we've all had enough and breathe. faces, all those shining eyes, saying goodbye. There's a lot to be said for staying in bed. Somebody else led the strain. You gave your all, you took the fall. Time to get off this train. Don't outstay your welcome. The very last coat on the pen. When you've made a mess and it's time to confess, with your tail between your legs. Don't outstay your welcome when it's time for somebody new. Be on your way, call it a day. You did all you could do. All you could do.
Thank you. That's Dale on the acoustic guitar. He's recovered from the first song. And this is Natalina on vocals.
Thank you.
And we're going to rock now. Well, I say rock. We're going to rock as close as we get to rock. And that's not very. This song from the etc. And this is called The Collector.
Can use buttons, bows, or different views. A turn of phrase, a fetching look. They all go straight through my boom. Did you think that I was your protector? Sonny, you have just met the collector. If it's gonna make me shine, I will take and keep all mine. And I don't even have to wake you, turn you upside down and shake you. Did you think that I was your protector? Angel, you have just met the collector. Coins and stamps, songs and scrolls, hearts and medals, books and souls, sell or swap, or sold. If I stole and robbed you blind, don't be angry and please don't mind. And I just couldn't help myself, 'cause nothing worked, and lo, I failed. When the day comes did you think that I was your protector? Baby, you have just met the collector. You just met the collector.
Sorry about that end bit there. Got a bit carried away. A little bit carried away. Okay, we're going to do another cover now. This is by the Pretenders. Now we've gone really acoustic. Look at that thing, it's ridiculous. We've gone positively medieval.
This is a lockdown purchase.
It was my lockdown purchase. I was thinking while I was playing that last song, I haven't really played the guitar standing up for a long time. It doesn't fit quite as well as it did before. It doesn't snug. It's my guts. It doesn't snugly nestle in quite as well. Like a man playing a teaspoon.
Picture of you. Oh, what hijacked my world last night to a place in the past we've been cast out of. Oh, 'cause now we're back on the fight. We're back on the chain gang. Chain gang. Circumstance beyond our control. Oh, the phone, the TV, and the news of the world. Got in the house like a pigeon from hell. Through sand in our eyes and descended like flies. Put us back on the chain gang. Oh, back on the chain gang. The powers that be, they force us to live like we do. Bring me to my knees when I see what they've done to you. Well, I die as I stand here today, knowing that deep in my heart that we'll fall to ruin one day for making us part. Happiest days of my life, like a break in the battle was your part. Oh,
don't really know that one. Can you tell? One more. Yeah, we're going to do one more. Thank you for staying. Thank you to all the sorts of weather systems for keeping the rain off. And God, if he's got anything to do with it. Well, this has been interesting to do this again after so long. I should be at Glastonbury, actually, today. But this is much better. Not playing, you understand, that would never happen. Thank you very much for sitting nicely while we play. We're Crayon Angels, and I don't know if I mentioned it, we've got an album coming out in, and hopefully we'll be playing with Chris and Steve at the tennis club sometime in the autumn. That's it, that's all I got. Thank you very much. It's called You're Still Breathing.
By one they slip away, tales of autumn feet of clay, leaving only songs to play. It fills the day, we'll not see their like again. Gently falling rain, embedded in my brain, their sweet refrain. Play the soundtrack of our lives. First husband, second wife, first kiss and a broken heart. Flood back as the chorus starts. Dust it off, put it on, sing it out, just to show you're still breathing. In and out. To make you won't be gone. Watch them cross the soundtrack of our lives. First husband, second wife, first kiss and a broken heart. Flood back as the chorus starts. Dust it off, put it on, sing it out, just to show you're still breathing. In and out, in and out, in and out, in and out. Look at us, a bunch of clowns. We're lounging in our dressing gowns. We suffocate in market towns as our voice drowns. Play the soundtrack of our lives. First husband, second wife, first kiss and a broken heart.
Thank you very much. Thank you. See ya.
Thank you.
Thank you very much indeed, the Crayon Angels. And where can they look on your website, is it, for the new release?
There's a website, there's a Facebook page.
Right.
We currently have less followers than Robert Garby, so if anyone wants to add to that, that would be good. Yes, the
Okay.
usual places.
Okay, thank you very much indeed. The Crayon Angels. Okay, everybody, right, we've got two more acts for you today. We've got Amanda Blue in a moment and then Moorby Jones. So it's very fitting and hopefully the weather holds off. Right, we'll be about 5 minutes away from Amanda. So thanks again, the Crayon Angels.
where the walker runs down into the Carson Valley Plain. There lived a maiden, as Pharaoh was a name, the daughter of Dundee, and fair one she, the sweetest flower that bloomed o'er the green. Her voice was sweet as a sugar candy, her touch was soft as a bed of goose down, her eyes shone bright like the pretty light that shine in the night at a Yarrington town. She was courted by a young Vandermeer, and quite handsome was he, I.M.T. He brought her silver rings and fancy things she promised to wed before the snows came that year. But a pony did stumble and she did fall, her dying touched on the heart of us all. Young Vandy in his pain put a bullet through his brain. We buried them together as the snows began to fall. Isn't it strange?
1, 2.
Yes.
I think so.
Okay, right. We've got all the technical works. Let's please welcome to the stage Amanda Blue.
Hi, everyone. I actually worked out it's been 20 years since I've actually performed my original songs as a full set. So that's quite daunting, 20 years. But, I mean, I've done the odd few things and I've done lots of covers, but this is my debut with Redbridge Music Lounge, doing my own songs. And all of them are on backing tracks, but I've painstakingly put in note by note very often, because my brain and my fingers don't work in coordination of doing some of the stuff that these guys have done today. I have to do it note by note, so all of this stuff has been put in manually to create the backing tracks. This is called Isn't It Funny?
Isn't it funny? Isn't it strange that the world keeps on turning, but not much has changed? Got houses for rent, but no money to buy. Fat cats get richer while the poor just get by. So tell me where have things changed? So tell me just who's to blame. Is it you
It's as sure as I am. So tell me, where have things changed? So tell me, just who's to blame? Is it you or me? Are the ones at the top of the tree? Is it you or me? Are the ones at the top of the tree? Isn't it funny? Isn't it funny? Isn't it funny? Thank you. Okay. Oh, this is called Hollywood. Oh, the city lights, fast cars and pink champagne. You can get it here in Hollywood. Hoping it's not too late. Hoping to find your place amongst the walk of stars here in Hollywood. Suave so debonair, a chic look and sweet perfume. You can take your pick here in Hollywood. You can walk the walk, you can talk the talk. It's the dream here in Hollywood. Hollywood, here in Hollywood. Yeah, bright lights, so city lights. You can have it all. Yeah. You can get it all here in Hollywood. You're hoping it's not too late. You're hoping to find your place among the walk of stars here in Hollywood. Here in Hollywood. Suave so debonair, chic look and sweet perfume. You can take your pick here in Hollywood. Take your pick here in Hollywood.
Okay, that one was inspired actually from the film Pretty Woman, when at the end he says, take your pick here in Hollywood. And that was the inspiration to write this, that song. It's strange how things inspire you. Okay. I'm going to have a bit of water first. Oh, lost a shoe, never mind. Lay me down by the river, wash my hair in pools of cool blue. Lay me down by the river, wash away the sins of truth. Lay me down by the river, cool waters lapping at my feet. Lay me down by the river, without your love I cannot sleep. Lay me down, down, down by the river. My soul's yearning for your embrace. Lay me down, down, down by the river. Cause there's no sign nor any trace. Lay me down by the river, let me bathe in pools of light. Lay me down by the river, stars in light my skin tonight. Lay me down by the river, I'm drowning in the tears I weep. Lay me down by the river, wash away all trace I keep. Lay me down, down, down by the river. There's a yearning deep within. Lay me down, down, down by the river, so wash away all of my sins. Lay me down. Lay me down. Lay me down. Lay me down. Lay me down by the river. Thank you. apart from John, does anybody know there's a melody that's very similar, another song? Can anyone guess what it is? Sounds similar. If it doesn't, that's great. Actually, it sounds very similar to Wayfaring Stranger. And what me and John did another time, we actually paired the songs together in a sort of verse of each. And they marry very well, the melodies. So, yeah. Okay, the next one. Okay, this was written this year, actually, so it's one of my newest songs. And it's called And the Girls Go Wild.
Well, let me tell you a little story about a bad, bad man. He only looked for fame and glory. He was a sad, sad man. And the girls go wild. I just can't figure it out. And the girls go goddamn crazy. Just makes me want to scream and shout. What do you see in that man? He's gonna spit and chew you out before the evening is over and done. He'll be planning his exit out. Well, if you're thinking that he'll call you, you're a mad, mad gal. 'Cause it's been written several times before. You'll be a sad, sad tale. I just can't figure it out. And the girls go goddamn crazy. Just makes me want to scream and shout. But if you're thinking there's a ring at the end of this tale, you're surely very much mistaken, girl. It's just wishful thinking. Well, if you're thinking there's a ring at the end of this tale, you're surely very much mistaken, girl. It's just wishful thinking. And the girls go wild. I just can't figure it out. And the girls go goddamn crazy. Just makes me want to scream and shout. What do you do with that man? He's gonna spit and chew you out before the evening is over and done. He'll be planning his exit out. Oh, what a catch. And the girls go wild. 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 Oh, no, not yet. Not ready yet. Hang on. Okay. Don't know which hand to do first. Right. Okay, this is a song that I wrote 2019.
August, summer, went on a songwriting course for a whole week. It was fabulous. And I wrote this with collaboration with James Lawn and Sean Sweeney. Should mention them because they were part of this song. And let's get it back to the beginning. When I think back at times, sweet songs and melodies, hard rain falls down on my skin, and the way that you looked on that summer's day, soft hair flowing in the wind, blue glass of time, blue summer, when you were mine, there's a part of me now, bound forevermore, like names written in the sand. And the things that we do create memories. And our love will go on, that's for sure. Blue summer, a glass of time. Blue when you were mine, heady days in the sun, reflections in my life, coming back to me now as the sun goes down. The blue sky, clear and bright, makes me think of you. Blue, 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 blue summer. Blue, 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 blue summer. Blue, 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 blue. Blue, 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 blue summer. Doesn't give me time to turn it off. Okay. Now this next song, I've been really fortunate. I'm on a musician's website that you listen to other people's songs and you give them a rating, and they listen to your songs and they give you give them a rating, etc. This song actually got into the Country Alternatives Top 10, and at the moment it's number 4. So I'm hoping to go on to broadjam.com and look up AJ Blue, and then you can press that like if you like, and I can get to number 1. So that's a little task for you to do. Okay. Hang on.
I've been thinking about life lately and the journey it brings to us all. Been thinking about life lately. What's happened? Can wash away your tears. It's jumped. It can quench your thirst with the earth to feed you and the sun to warm you. All you need is a seed to grow and just a little time with the earth to feed you and the sun to warm you. All you need is a seed to grow and just a little time. I've been thinking about you lately and the journey that brings us to now. We've been slowly drifting like the snow. We can melt away our tears, but can't wash away the years. And without love to bind us and our strength to guide us, all we need is love to grow and just a little time. Without love to bind us and our strength to guide us, all we need is love to grow and just a little time with the earth to feed you and the sun to warm you. All you need is a seed to grow and just a little time with the earth to feed you and the sun to warm you. All you need is a seed to grow and just a little time.
Thank you. Okay. I definitely need a drink for this one. Okay. Sorry, I'm crunching ice down the microphone. Okay. put back what we take. We're only destroying our history and the future we made. High price for our children to pay for our sins. 'Cause of complete destruction, it's a war we can win. 14 million years we have survived all of man's destruction, and all we can say is we need a little more time. She can move mountains. She can move mountains. Rivers and streams. She sends us the seasons and the food that we eat. What do we give her? What do we give her? Back in return, we just pillage and plunder. When will we learn? For 14 million years, we have survived all of man's made destruction, and all we can say is we need a little more time. Okay, my inspiration for environmental, what we're doing to this planet and what our kids are going to have to live with. So that was the inspiration behind that one. This is going to be my last song. Okay, hang on. And it's called What If? What if I woke up and you were not there? What if you told me something I could not bear? What if it never stops raining like my heart feels right now? And what if it never stops raining on me? I drown by my tears. Yeah, yeah. What if I lost you in a crowd far from home? What if I found myself broken all alone? What if the world stopped turning? I can't catch my breath again. What if? One thing I know, I love
Thank you very much. Amanda Blue,
Thank
ladies and
you.
gentlemen.
I missed the line out of the typing. Never mind.
Okay, the backing tracks are all done by her, all played, and so that's excellent endeavour. Thank you very much, and hope to hear from you more.
Thank you.
Yeah. Right, we've got Moorby Jones coming up in a moment, so let us get the stage ready for them and get more. So thank you again, Amanda Blue.
Thank you. Chris, is it all right? I've got a song, actually, while they're changing over, that people could listen to. Yeah, as I can get off. Yeah? Okay. No, not to sing. This is a little song that I wrote in 1990, and it was a toss-up between us and Atomic Kitten, but they won. So this was my shot at fame.
They sing a Darcy furrow where the truckee runs through. They sing of a beauty in Virginia City too, and a dusky sundown to her name they drink round, and to the young Vandy whose love was true. Johnny be fair and Johnny be good, and he wants me for to wed. I would have married Johnny, but me father up and said, I hate to tell you, daughter, but your mother never knew that Johnny is a son of mine, and so is kin to you. Oh, will he be fair and will he be good, and he wants me for to wed. And I would have married Willie, but me father up and said, I hate to tell you, daughter, but your mother never knew that Willie is a son of mine, and so is kin to you. Oh, Jimmy be fair and Jimmy be good, and he wants me for to wed. And I would have married Jimmy, but me father up and said, I hate to tell you, daughter, but your mother never knew that Jimmy is a son of mine, and so is kin to you. So I went unto me mother, and I hung my head in shame of all the lads in the village, and I couldn't change me name. Me mother said if your father knew it's me, he'd surely kill. But your father's not your father, so marry who you will. I once could have married the king's third son, and a fine young man was he. But now I am married to a house carpenter, and a nice young man is he.
But will you forsake your house carpenter and go along with me? I'll take you to where the grass grows green on the banks of the river Nene.
But what will you have to maintain me your bond, to keep me from slavery?
I have 7 ships, they will soon be at land, and they at your command shall be.
She took her 2 babes by the hand and gave them.
One, oh, look.
1, 2, 1, 2.
I'm just going to plug that in. That's me. I've not turned up yet. But okay, that's my guitar. That's green lead. Pardon?
You hearing mine?
Ooh.
I might need to be volume up a little bit.
I've forgotten this. It's a bit like.
Yeah, that's me. It's the red lead.
I'm playing on a mountain. We're sloping down towards the valley.
Yeah, I feel really laid back. We're good? Yeah. Yeah, all good. All on.
We're going to kick off with
Me.
now, by the way. Kicking off with Change Me Now. Jim wants to do her two a bit later.
Okay, right, ladies and gentlemen, looking forward to our finale set. Please welcome to the stage Moorby Jones.
I think it's fair to say I am our biggest fan. Well, we got 1 or 2 others. We're going to do some, just a few songs for you from one of our old albums, our latest album, couple that haven't been recorded and a couple blasts from the past. Oh, do you know what? That's probably going to be okay, isn't it?
I reckon it's going to be okay. It's good enough for festival rock and roll.
Festival rock and roll. We're going to kick off with a song from our first album, Past Continuous, which is called Change Me Now. Okay. Yeah?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Of course I love you as I kick down the door. Who's counting curses, who's keeping score? I'm mad dog mean, I'm getting mad. Don't like heights, get up the ladder. Change me now. I'm just a cowboy in a long coat flapping. Change me now. I'm a bomb in a box, you're unwrapping. Change me now. I'm good gone bad, I'm saying I'm crazy. Change me now. My past is murky and my future's hazy, yeah. Is this your blood? It looks like water. I'm Satan's son, you're Mary's daughter. I work my magic with a mojo pin. Tattoo my tag under your skin. Change me now. Someone walking across my grave. Change me now. I came to sacrifice, you came to save. Change me now. I'm on my knees. Time for redemption. Change me now. What kind of prayer gets my attention, yeah? The hanging man, the falling tide, the end of days, the final hour. Roll up my shadow, turn on your light. My heart of darkness for your beauty bright. Change me now. There's someone walking across my grave. Change me now. I came to sacrifice, came to save. Change me now. I'm on my knees. Time for redemption. Change me now. What kind of prayer gets my attention? Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, we worked out, must be about a couple of years before since we played a live gig.
It's
played
certainly been a long
Played a couple of
time.
recorded ones, but not a live one. Yeah. Okay, we're going to do one from our new album. We've got albums for sale in the foyer. Dave there is the foyer commissioner, and he's got a box of albums which we're selling for about £5 each, or more if you can afford it. Okay. This is called And Then Beyond. 3, 4. Love you till the tides decide to turn. I love you till the sun forgets to burn. I love you till there's nothing left to learn. A song on and beyond. gravel turns to gold. I love you till the final clouds unfold. I love you till our tale together's told. A solemn bond and then beyond. Love as a ladder falling made of hair. Love as lanterns shining everywhere. Love as a humming mantra when you're sad. Love as a healing balm in Gilead. I love you till the tides decide to turn. I love you till the sun forgets to burn. I love you till there's nothing left to learn. A solemn bond and beyond. Love as a ladder falling made of hair. Love as lanterns shining everywhere. Love as a humming mantra when you're sad. Love as a healing balm in Gilead. I love you till the gravel turns to gold. I love you till the final clouds unfold. And I love you till our tale together's told. A solemn bond and then beyond. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thanks so much. Right.
Now,
This
yeah.
next song is a brand new song. It's called Tin Pan Alley. And it was inspired really by a sort of stretch, a street in London, Denmark Street, really near Tottenham Court Road, that is filled with music shops. And I've been going there since I was a teenager, always loved it. So much atmosphere, loved seeing the musicians playing, looking at all the beautiful instruments. And there was a thought that it might close down. I think there's a lot of redevelopment at one point. And we went there just recently, a few years back, and it was all just as it was, all the shops still there, all the buzz, all the vibe, and it was wonderful. And so it's inspired this song.
Yep.
And it's called Tin Pan Alley. And I'll try not to slide. I feel like I'm on a slide.
Yeah, we're sliding
I'm
backwards here.
sliding back on my chair.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If we
I'll
look
try
eager,
not
it's
to.
because we're trying not to fall over.
Perhaps no one else suffered with that. We must be further back. Anyway.
We must be heavier.
Maybe we're heavier. Maybe we had too much ice cream. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I don't think that's right.
No.
It doesn't help when you play the wrong chord to start off with.
That's the one. That's the one.
This is the correct
It's a lovely chord.
It's lovely.
It's in there somewhere, definitely.
So we'll go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Round the road early this January, the winter light in our eyes as we drive. The city is sleeping, the streets rouse, delight and excitement's on the rise. And we walk down Tin Alley. Hear the drums, the banjo, someone's on the keys. Vintage Martin relic Fender, Taylor Gibson flying V. Yeah, we're walking down past the old 12-bar club where I sang with a friend and you played the guitar. I showed you the cafe I worked at once. Spilled too much coffee, they showed me the door. And we walked down Tin Alley. Hear the drums, the banjo, and someone's on the keys. Vintage Martin relic Fender, Taylor Gibson flying V. Yeah, we're walking. Wonder if this place will be here in another 100 years. Will we still hear music in the streets? I wonder if the alley will be just another page of history. I don't know. All I know is that I don't want to go home. We walk into Hank's and then Andy's. We see AD 18 on the wall. Sounds just like honey and amber. It's a foregone conclusion, it's coming home. And we walk down Tin Alley. Hear the drums, the banjo, and someone's on the keys. Vintage Martin relic Fender, Taylor Gibson flying V. Yeah. And we walk down Tin Alley. Hear the drums, the banjos, and someone's on the keys. Vintage Martin relic Fender, Taylor Gibson flying V. Yeah, we walk in. There we go. Thank you very much.
All her own work. I shall pass the hat round.
And now I'm going to do a change. So, Chris, I'm doing a change of guitars.
Change of guitar, Chris.
I know it's a different tuning.
Yeah.
Rather than risk a. Oh,
Oh.
sorry, string break.
We won't break anything. Just your concentration, maybe. Oh yeah, go for a drink. We're going to do this. This is another song which featuring Gemma, but this one is slightly different again, in that she has written some of the lyrics, and then Mr. Dick Jones of Moorby Jones fame has written the rest of the lyrics. So this is a Moorby Jones song that doesn't involve me.
Well, no, that's, I think, what we're going to find is there's some virtuoso guitar playing in the middle, which, you know. Right, okay, so now we hope that with the rain and everything, this has not gone out of tune. And we also hope...
For those tuning aficionados amongst you, this is in the park. Oh no, in Dagad.
And you know what? My tune has died. So I'm going to do a switcheroo.
Try that one.
I can try this one.
I'll try that one.
Or that one. You can tell a nice...
We have three tuners, none of which work properly.
Use my ears, yeah.
That's a bit
I see.
controversial, Mr.
Yeah.
Wyatt. Use your ears. You're all rock and roll, you.
Oh, well, my tune is telling me that that is definitely good enough for our rock and roll. Good enough for folk music. So this one is maybe a little bit more folky, right? So this is called Rockabye. I wrote it last summer, and as Dad mentioned, I had a massive block on the lyrics, but luckily Mr. Dick Jones came to the rescue. Just, I think, felt the vibe of it, and
Yep.
yes, they went together. So this is called Rockabye. Here we go.
Rockabye, tell me why I hit the sky when I dream. Rockabye, when I fly crazy high, what does it mean? Rockabye, there we lie, babe and I under the tree. Rockabye, when I die, who will cry longest for me? Whoa, can't you see? I would tell you anything, give you anything. Rockabye, tell me why I hit the sky when I dream. Overarching. Rockabye, tell me why I hit the sky when I dream. All the night, all the time, will you rockabye? Temples and towers and tenements made out below. But where are the waters, the woodlands that I used to know? The birch and the briar, the leaves as a mask for the sun. Rockabye hides where the river oblivion runs. Oh, can't you see that I would tell you anything, give you anything? Rockabye, tell me why I hit the sky when I dream. Overarching. Rockabye, tell me why I hit the sky when I dream. All the night, all the time, will you rockabye? Oh, can't you see? I would tell you anything, give you anything. Rockabye, tell me why I hit the sky when I dream. Never ending. Rockabye, tell me why I hit the sky when I dream. Oh, the night will make. Rockabye, tell me why I hit the sky when I dream. Never ending. Rockabye, tell me why I hit the sky when I dream. All the night, all the time.
very much.
Beautiful song, Jan. Beautiful song.
Very kind. Now, Chris, I'm going to do a switcheroo again.
Switcheroo?
Here we go. Hold your ears.
Oh, it's all good.
That? Noiseless leads. Can you get noiseless leads? Okay, we're going to play a couple of songs from the new album, still for sale, in the foyer.
Did you say what it was called?
It's called, I remember because I decided.
Other Plans.
It's called Other Plans. Life is what happens to you when you're busy making other plans. He's the commissioner. We sold one copy on the way in. I was very proud of that. Thank you.
Hey, fantastic. Ooh, this is exciting. Bit of a rocky one now.
These are the, we're going to play the last two tracks from that album. The two final tracks, the penultimate and the ultimate. This is a sort of metaphysical song.
Yeah.
Dick told me that. I don't know what it means.
It's a T.S. Eliot.
Eh?
It's just, you know, it's the best song T.S. Eliot never wrote.
It is. If T.S. Eliot had written songs, he'd have written this one.
This would have been it, yeah.
Okay, yeah? 1, 2, 3, 1. Our direction in the night of time. Hold this to be true. There's no connection, no unbroken line. We shall not cease from exploration, guided by the heart. And what shall be our hope and expectation to arrive back at the start? And so it goes. It's dawn arose, Omega dusk, or Alpha dawn. Take the highway, that's the best. He sleeps, he wakes, he dies, he is born. From one light to the next is our direction in the night of time. Hold this to be true. Oh, there's no connection, no unbroken line. Cease from exploration, guided by the heart. Oh, and what shall be our hope and our expectation to arrive back at the start? And so it goes. It's dawn arose, Omega dusk, or Alpha dawn. Take the highway, that's the best. He sleeps, he wakes, he dies, he's born. Oh.
very much.
That one on the record, for those of you who have it, you'll know. For those of you who haven't, it's got some drums, it's got a lot of electric guitar. I went a bit mad on the electric guitar.
It's essentially a solo all the way through,
It's
but
not
it's
a
rocking.
solo, there are 3 guitars playing. On this next, the last number for our album, called Frequently Confused, I put some birdsong on it.
Luckily now, we've got natural birds.
Now you've got the real thing. Isn't that lovely? It's kind of an outdoor festival song, so it suits this. When you think it's over, it's not. It just goes on a little bit longer.
All right.
Frequently Confused. I'm frequently confused about what I ought to do. I need someone to guide me. If I wrote a song about what's been going on, is that enough to hide me? It's all too clear. We see and hear no evil doing. We live in fear because we care about what's going on inside. Joker and the fool are trying to play it cool, but pretending's not the answer. It's all too clear. We see and hear no evil doing. We live in fear because we care about what's going on. We care about what's going on inside. It's all too clear. We see and hear no evil doing. We live in fear because we care about what's going on. We care about what's going on. We care about what's going on inside.
natural birds as well.
Birds joined in, see? Just got to call them, and they come. We have come to our last number. Oh, I know. Which is, we've gone back to something we haven't recorded yet, but it's one we wrote in the 1970s.
Hide the decade.
1970s, yeah. We played this one at the Rafa Club, amongst other places, but we've not played it for a little while, it's fair to say. So thank you very much for clapping, for staying and
yeah, thank you so much for coming.
appreciating what we do, and we're really pleased to be here. It's lovely to be back in the walled garden, it really is.
Certainly is.
I'm going to finish off with True Confessions. Listen while you told the tale, a cartoon story of a world gone crazy. A little girl sitting in the sunshine parlor, the past gone bad and the future hazy. I watched you while the piano played. You knew the words, the message in the song. Do you listen to the doctor at your side, or the minstrel on the corner who does you wrong? I prayed for you an end to pain, a chance to be a child again. Here's a smile, a game to play, to make the darkness go away. Catch your hand hanging cocaine, Jamie. Tell me how you ever felt. Was it lonely in the streets in the midnight doorway on a long lease ticket to Liberty Hall? Neon sets your world alight in the streets, so where you seek out what you need, a dream or three, tranquility, and the man in the corner is a friend indeed. And Sarah says it's love you crave, the kind that burns but doesn't bring you down. And I'd like to play your savior, babe, and bring you laughing back onto the ground. Daddy's burning money late, a house in France, a big estate, and he's wearing shades and he stares ahead, but you wish he'd look at you instead. Oh yes you do, I know you do. Catch your hand hanging cocaine, Jamie. Tell me how you ever felt. Was it lonely in the streets in the midnight doorway on a long lease ticket to Liberty Hall? Catch your hand hanging cocaine, Jamie. Tell me how you ever felt. Was it lonely in the streets in the midnight doorway on a long lease ticket to Liberty Hall? Thank you very much.
Thank
Good
you so
afternoon
much.
to you all. It's been really great. Thanks.
It's been wonderful. Thanks, Chris Steve. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Moorby Jones. Right. Okay, so again, like a few other people, the CD is for sale there, and Concierge Man has got them there if you want to see him. Also in the buckets, there are a bucket at the front behind John, who, thanks very much, John, for doing the live stream again. There's a bucket there for any donations, and one by the entrance area. So thanks very much to everybody. That was Loose Change, kicked us off earlier on in the day, and then we had Shannon, and then Heads Up, Tony Hands, Crayon Angels, and Amanda Blue, and finally Moorby Jones. So we'll be back here last Sunday in July, which I can't remember the date. What's the date, Steve? 25th. Okay, right. So we'll be here then, and then we'll do another one in September and October. So we've got July, August, September, October. So plenty more, 4 more sessions, hopefully, working from there. So thanks again, Moorby Jones. See you again soon.